Alright, hey gamers, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and yesterday, Graveyard Keeper was free on Steam, and they announced they're working on a Graveyard Keeper 2. And I looked, and this is on the game recommendation list that you guys have been plugging in suggestions for me. There was a handful of people that have been saying they wanted to see me try this. So I was like, what better time than now? We just got it for free. So we are going to be trying Graveyard Keeper, a game that has a very positive review on Steam. Lots of people have played it, but I never have. So we are going to be jumping into it here and seeing how it feels. And I am going to be reserving some time later on tonight for All Will Fall, because I'm still addicted to that as well. Muck, did you enjoy Monster Hunter Stories 3? It was okay. I didn't love it. I certainly didn't hate it. It was somewhere in the middle. So I'm kind of on the fence about continuing it. It kind of like depends on how many people want to see more. But I could kind of go either way. But I definitely feel it was a lot better than the previous Monster Hunter games I played. I'll at least say that much. Okay. Graveyard Keeper Breaking Dead. Play game. Yep. Hey, Al. Hey, Bowser. Spooky game? Little spooky? It's an ordinary day, and our hero is hurrying home, where someone very important is waiting for him. Even in everyday routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved. Especially when you know that someone misses you. Is he gonna get isekai? What happened? Where is everything? Calm down. You've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There is always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. You should dig up Jerry. He'll help you sort everything out. Who? What a strange vision. What is this nightmare? Okay, let's find Jerry. Looks like a good place to work on making my home cozy. Then maybe I can finally stop dreaming about this skull. Muck, did you enjoy Monster Hunter 3? I just answered that. Just rewind like 2 minutes. Place for wood logs. Place for stones. Nothing. Can't do that right now. Holy sard, I'm a skull. Are you Jerry? Why would you think I'm Jerry? A man with a red eye told me I need to dig up Jerry. A red eye? I remember. Oh, Sard, that's right, I'm Jerry. How did you find me? The man told me you'd answer all my questions. Good, good, but first let me ask you, who are you and where the Sard are we? I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. Everything is so strange. None of this makes sense. I definitely remember that bell and a donkey. Something is very wrong with that animal. Could be dangerous. You know, I think it'll be better if I wait for you here. I might scare the poor thing. You've unlocked a new technology and got blueprint. Donkeys of the world unite. Got a fresh corpse from the town. A talking donkey. You can understand me. Let's talk. Who are you? I'm cheap labor. This cart isn't mine. I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. And I only earn 5 carrots a day. The situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? The bastard pretends that he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one and I'll bring you a new one. What a strange land this is. Hey, what are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. What for? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why. But I'm pretty sure it'll be fun and might be profitable. I'm gonna puke. Let's do it. Press E to pick up large items. Read the rest of the questions. You said, did you enjoy it? I just answered that. Was it great? I just answered that. Will you continue to play it? I just answered that. Or should we drag you to Brazil and make you hostage? Okay, no to the other thing. All the other stuff I answered. What's next? Dang it, I missed the tutorial. Slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. What? No way. This isn't right. Sure, it's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing is right here. So shut the sard up and do what I tell you. You promise you'll tell me how to get home. You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. What? Talking skulls never lie, and then bring the beer to me. You've unlocked new technology and got prep place, pallet, and flesh. Got your first slice of meat. Smells a little strange. Dude, what? We're gonna use human meat to make burgers? That's disgusting. You get used to it. What should I do with the corpse? I don't know. Bury it. Take the corpse. I'll wait for you in the graveyard. Let's bury it. Use the blueprint desk at the graveyard, mark a site for the grave, then dig it with your shovel. Carefully put the body or whatever remains of it in the grave, bury, decorate. Do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decorations. Graves. Oh.
Bury.
This isn't Monster Hunter Stories 3, bye. Oh my god, there's no pleasing you people. Yesterday someone popped in and said, this is too anime, bye. Every day. -1 viewer. Buried your first body. Nicely done. His burial certificate. I remember money. Alcohol. Alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Oh, sorry, here comes the bishop, your boss. I know. Ask him about this burial certificate. He should know something. I better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer. Dear me, I'm so tired. Why? Why do I have to come here every week?
Let's rock.
I didn't expect this many people wanted more Stories 3. There's been at least 4 of them. Oh dear, the new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess. There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix it. Current location name, important location information, graveyard quality, church appeal. Repair graves to increase the graveyard's overall quality. You'll probably need special resources. You've unlocked wooden marker. As soon as your graveyard quality is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen. To represent his will. Haha. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it. I'll come by again next week. In fact, I come here every sun. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? Oh, he's waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? It's part of my duty, the unpleasant part. It's kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about all the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. Haha! I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate? As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its certificate for money at the village tavern. How can I fix the graveyard? Just repair all the graves. It wouldn't even take me even an hour, but it's your job. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can craft new ones. To craft new items, you'll need to unlock relevant tech. This costs tech points. Press tab to open the tech tree. Red points represent handcrafting skills and your ability to work with mats. Green points as knowledge about nature of things and nature itself. Blue is spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You get your first blue at the study table. You also earn points by doing anything. Also, you can get points by studying new items at a special table. You unlock stone stockpile and gather stone rock. Timber stockpile, gather stick, and small tree felling. Okay. Alright, so blue bar in the top is going down as I do stuff. Okay, so I'm guessing that's like my energy or how tired I am. Royal service box will start working once the church opens again. The door is locked. Stone repair kits, wood repair kits. Like, you've been playing too many games with a lot of reading lately? Yeah, I keep playing games and not realizing how much reading there is. I admit. Fixed gravestone. Fixed grave fence. Gorgeous! Technology. Probably need like an axe or something to chop it down, I'm guessing. Sawing. Blueprint sawhorse. Tender stockpile stone. Stockpile. I'm not even holding movement keys, I'm just holding down F and it keeps moving to the next bush. Okay. Our guy's mad tired right now. Where are we going? Oh, maybe the tavern with the meat? Hill. It's a long walk. Welcome to the Dead Horse Tavern. I'm Herodric. How can I help you? Came from the graveyard. I woke up here today and things have been crazy since then. Oh, sorry. How could I not have recognized you? Good. This is good. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? I need to fix the graveyard first. Sure. It's been a while since anyone took care of it. Let's get down to business. How can I help you? About this burial certificate? He said you would buy my burial certificate. He's right. As the head of the village, according to ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only if I have any money. What do you mean? The village is going through hard times. We're short on money, but as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. Can I trade you fresh meat? Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be glad to have it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. What? Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority, and I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? No. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it looks really good. But without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get a stamp? You can send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. There's this guy called Snig. He has a fake royal stamp. But to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm. She comes here every red. I bet she can help you find Snig. Do you know how I get back home? Can you tell me where I am? Because I really need to get home. My darling will be so worried. You're at the Dead Horse. Okay, it looks medieval. Maybe I traveled through time. What year is it? What do you mean? The time it takes for the Earth to move one revolution around the sun. Oh, you've been listening to astrologer nonsense. Everybody knows the Earth is flat. But I get you. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after... never mind. What's the name of our beloved kingdom? The Kingdom. And it's definitely not beloved here in the village. You have any other questions? Trade? Keeper, could you kindly take this letter to our local blacksmith? Sure, where can I find him? Southeastern corner of the village. Teleport stone. I mean, I don't have any money. I can't get anything. You must be the new graveyard keeper. So I've been told. How did you know? If you live as long as I have, you'll probably learn how to read people too. But where are my manners? I'm Miss Chain, Herodric's wife. Nice to meet you. I have a few questions about... Oh, you better talk with my husband. He's in charge around here. He's not only the tavern keeper, he's also the elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. All I can do is sell you some recipes. Okay, I don't have any money, so no point in really looking. There's a cat. Store is closed until I have 30 happiness with Herodric. Good evening all. Hey Thanatos. So... Not in a good mood, go away. Bad luck, not today. Can I see like a journal or anything? Get a beer from the tavern. Reach 5 of the tavern. Bring a stamp. Bring the letter to Cresvold the blacksmith and return. Do I know where the blacksmith is? There's a hammer icon. Good day, sir. We sell the finest dairy products in the village. Do you have any fresh beef? No, sir. The cows are our friends. We're not like those folks from D-Town. I bet they even eat human flesh. They think they're smarter than us, but I think they're barbarians. Don't say. Give me all. Hey, Nugget. So instead of anime waifu, you isekai'd into a world where you... Yeah, we isekai'd away from our waifu. I've never seen that. Hi, I'm Corey. I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need stone materials, I'd be happy to help. For wood materials, you can visit my brother Tress. Okay, I thought that was blacksmith. That's stone. Okay, there's an anvil way down there. That's gotta be it. Hey, oh, hey, mirror. What are you staring at? Nothing, just looking around. I think I'm the keeper of a local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. Unfortunately, my name is Cresvold. Give him letter. I have a letter for you from Paradric. A letter. Of course, 1 minute away, and he can't be bothered to come himself. I guess old habits never die. Thank you, sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes again? Paradric has asked me to get rid of them. I don't have the time for those pesky little green bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone, maybe use it to repair your shovel sometime. If you manage to kill them, bring me their remains and I'll spare you materials. It should be right up the other side of my house near the puddles. Different actions in the game to spend energy. Crafting, gathering, and fighting take energy. Fighting has been known to take health as well. Press space to attack. You can refill health and energy with food and potions. Press tab to open inventory. Sleeping will also restore it. I don't have enough. Alright, I guess I should have slept when I was back at my house, so I'll use a potion for now. I mean, it's still rusty. Should I do that again? No, I guess not. Is this study not complete? Oh, lame. It's 2 energy even when you don't land the hit. Alright. Defeated the slimes. Good job. Take this whetstone. Just sharpen your broken tools. They'll be as good as new. Green jelly, red jelly. Do you know where to find metal ore? You know what? I like to work with metal myself. Where can I find some ore? You can find it in swamp soil. There's a huge swamp to the west across the river. I used to collect ore there before the bridge collapsed. Simple iron parts. Alright. So now I gotta go back to the... For the Emperor! Hi, Invictus. Met Miss Charm. Waddle-a-boo, bobbity-bop-bop. You wanna be loved by me? Shabba-da-bop-da-bop. It's good you know how to use a sword. Cresvold told me about how you helped him. Have a beer on the house. Blueprint Miss Charm Monroe. Hi. What do you want? I'm a graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions. I see. You know how many times a day I hear the same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. But... Ciao! Hail, friend. Can I have a moment? What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Ah, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone, I'm the local graveyard keeper. Soon to be prior of the local church. How primitive. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. My name is Wagner. One day I'll read my poem to her, and then we'll... But first I need to write it, and I am catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get me some. You've unlocked new technology and got perk journalist. Where do I find paper ink? You may have some of it in your church, or you can make it. I'm just not used to manual labor, but a skillful man such as you can surely do it easily. Also, you could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon. He was my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. Old astrologer. He's old and mad, whereas I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. Can you believe he turned out to be an idiot? He told me that the earth is round. What nonsense. It is round. Oh god, you should definitely meet him. The mad astrologer and the graveyard keeper, 2 wise men. That could make for a pretty funny poem. He must be the smartest man around. Maybe he'll be able to help me get back home. Lighthouse. It's on a cliff to the east of the village. It hasn't seen active use for a while. Bless the dead horse for staying open. One day I'll write a poem about this place. Maybe even a couple lines about you. Alright. Bucket of clear water. Well, this begins the long trek back home. If the Earth was flat, a cat would have knocked everything off it already. I feel like if the Earth was flat, there would be like a theme park at the edge, and it would be monetized by commercial greed. And since that hasn't happened, it's not. I was at the village. This place is so weird, but it feels so real. And everybody's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sard, you're stealing my thoughts. Stealing. I remember there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Wheat, exactly. I remember baking bread from it. And pies. Mmm, sweet berry pies. Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sard, you know what? I need a beer. It's beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff, like how you can get home. Questions? How can I get home? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Technically, yes. Sard, you smartass. I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. Garden, property, and forfeiture for commercial use. Contact the tavern owner, Roger. Use the blueprint desk to access the building interface and start building or removing an object in the area. Some objects will be built immediately, some of them will need extra work. Sawhorse. Oh man, it's not even instant. Ah, this is so like mobile game. The energy system. I'm so refreshed. This is not good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hooray, a kipper. Wow, I've been here for, how long? I'm Yorick. I'm so lonely. Poor me, it's too bad you're here. Wait, no, on the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like it to have a new neighbor instead. That sounds like something you can help us with. I'm not exactly sure why I'm here, actually. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're York and he's Jerry. Funny. Ah, the half-dead skull. That jealous bastard. He can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here, especially that guy down in the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. Could you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river. I can even give you his license that I stole back when I was alive. What license? You're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. What? What's that sound? There's dudes in my basement. Damn gate. Met snake. I come here every night if I have to, but I'll get through eventually. Looks like I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. Okay, I need a lot of stuff that I don't currently have. Trunk. Recipe simple and tasty. Baked mushrooms and baked pie. Wooden planks and wood wedges. Timber stockpile, need 2 more flitch and 4 wooden beams. I can make flitch, I can't make beams currently. For now, I don't really know what else to do, so I'll work on clearing this stuff out and storing all the materials. I'll try to remove those things. I don't know what they are either. Okay, so I can cook food there. Right now, just apples and mushrooms. Firewood, can make wood wedge and firewood. Stoneworking. So I've got... What? Oh, 2. Okay, never mind. Fix the corpse hatch. Okay. I'm guessing this is for, like, taking corpses from the donkey and just throwing them inside or something. Alright. My man's arms are tired again. So refreshed. No, you're not. I was wondering if I got up early if it would still fill the whole bar of energy, but it does not. The donkey will drop corpses in there for you. It saves some time. I wonder if I get a notification when that happens. Imagine going to the morgue and not realizing that he's dropped like 20 things in there. Oh, no, he just dumps it on the side of the road. Well then. Okay. Where's my beer? Here's a beer. What a disappointment. I think I need something stronger. Alright, you seem a decent guy. Here's some advice. Stop running around bragging that you're from another world. Today you whisper that to a drinking buddy in tavern. Tomorrow your face is on every pole in town. If you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right. I should be more careful. What was your question? How can I get back home? Easy. I'm sure you could use the portal on Witch Hill. I just need to go through it, or what? Do I need to turn it on first? I obviously don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. I've told you everything I can remember.
Harry summarized my stream with 544 views.
Ari, thank you for the raid, appreciate that. We're currently trying out Graveyard Keeper for the very first time. It's also free on Steam right now if any of you fancy it. Ignore that, that's one of my favorite. Taking a break from All Will Fall? Nope, I'm gonna be back on All Will Fall later tonight. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Maybe the astrologer knows. I didn't read that time. Ask about the astrologer. He's so smart and very cheerful, though I don't know him personally, I think. But his wine was the best, and he was a big friend of the lighthouse keeper. They used to hang out at the lighthouse every moon. How do I get to the library? Through the church, and I think your wine cellar might be connected. Alright. Even the morgue is connected, there's a network of tunnels down here. I used to like fishing, I remember fishing. Once I caught a fish this... I've got no hands to show how big it was, but believe me, it was huge. I hate fishtails. And once, you know what, I gotta go. Sure, nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me wine. Grave robbing is a profitable tradition? I don't know if we're grave robbing. I think we're more like making graves. Corpse hatch inside. Oh, you have to fix both parts of the hatch. That's why. Okay. Okay, we only fixed the outer part of the hatch. Alright, so we're gonna get some meat. Which makes us a horrible person. Alright, blop. Gravesite. Alright. Played this game but never completed it. Well, I'm a noob here, so I'm just doing my best so far. Is this similar to Stardew Valley? I only played Stardew Valley for one evening, but so far, yes. Alright, need more repair kits. Okay, I can do this. Fix the gravestone. Wood repair kit. And this is the last repair kit I have. I think I liked it more about 50-20 hours in. Not so sure that again. DLC is fun. That's not what we need. Okay. What's this? Crematorium. Need a technology for this. Since I was able to read you after 10 hours stream, going to Lurkies. See ya, Ari. Thank you once again. Appreciate that. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. Yeah, they announced that they were making a Graveyard Keeper 2, and Graveyard Keeper 1 went free on Steam for some kind of special event. because of the announcement of the second one. So it's like, alright, well, what better time to try this out than when it's free? Free is definitely a price I can afford. Oh, you gotta pick up the whole log. It doesn't just go in your inventory. Okay. That's new. How do I... I don't know how to put the log in the machine. It says required at a log. I'm carrying a log. Your left? Oh. That's for holding logs. Okay. Alright, got it. Log rack holds logs. I didn't know that was a log rack. It was there, like, from the beginning. I didn't build it. I didn't know what it was. Alright. What about the stone thing? Can't do anything there. Alright, so we got sawhorse. I need another wood billet for a chopping spot. Do people racks hold people? Yeah. Also stretches them out, if I recall. Not enough energy. Okay. What a coincidence, I downloaded this game today. Mm-hmm, it's at a very affordable price right now. Okay. Chopping spot. So this can turn wood billets into wedges and firewood. Okay. And I need 4 wooden beams. No. That does not help. Stone cutter, need nails. Stone stockpile, need nails. If that's a timber stockpile, I wonder if that's the stone stockpile. Okay. so I haven't figured out how to get stuff related to iron yet. I have picked up a couple of pieces of metal, but I don't know how to, like, get more of it at the moment. Oh, wait, that one guy said that metal was, like, in the swamp. Find a stamp and sell meat to Herodric. Reach 5 at the graveyard. How do I craft things? Let's see, mining. Iron ore stockpile, gathering coal, gathering iron ore. Okay. Oh, there's multiple tabs. I didn't realize this. Right here. I need 10 red thingies. Need a technology. I think just doing physical stuff gets me the red points. Have you played Vintage Story? No, I don't even know what that is. Primitive forging. Wooden anvil. I'm glad I kept these 2 parts I found. Turns iron into nails or parts, but I still need iron. What's the cost to repair the bridge? Yeah, he said iron was in the swamp. And I don't remember where the swamp is, but someone in chat just let it slip that it was across the bridge. Above your house is iron. Spoil it. I only get to be a noob at this once. River sand makes a stone garden. Iron ore. Energy. So go sleep again and see what we can do with this ore. The Inquisitor. I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby going up the path to Witch Hill. Oh, sorry, he'll kill me or even worse. Calm down, I'll go distract him. I will? Maybe I'll find something on this hill that will help me get home. After I go to sleep. I am refreshed. Okay. Technologies. Glass. Okay, iron. Blueprint, furnace. Okay, we need a furnace. I need 4 simple iron parts. But those require iron ingots, and iron ingots require a furnace, so I'm kind of caught in a loop. Unless I can find some iron parts that are already assembled from, like, barrels or something. Rusty shovel has broken. Oh, no! Is that whetstone or something else? It is whetstone, okay. I didn't even know this could happen. By order of the Great Inquisitor, this path is closed until brown uppy arrow. Okay. I don't know if that's a day of the week or if that's like a time of day. Everything in here requires iron parts. Stone repair kits. Wood repair kits. Check my cellar again. These also need iron parts. Okay. Just rebuild the parts. I can't build parts without iron ingot. And to make iron ingot, I need a furnace. And I need the furnace, or I need simple parts to make the furnace. So it's kind of caught in a loop. So I'm trying to find some. There was some that I found earlier. You can buy from the blacksmith. Stop spoiling stuff, Jesus. Like a teleporter or something to get to the town. It's such a long walk. I mean, do I need money? I have no money. A broken wagon or something down there. Coal or something there? Can't grab an apple? Okay. That's blocked. I need? 4? I'm gonna say 4. Wait, 9? Total order price 67, but then it says 9. That's 6? This is annoying. Okay. I get it now. That's a weird UI. I get it now. What's in here? Door is closed. Oh, I just noticed I'm leaving footprints. Not as visible in the grass. Wahoo, hahoo, hahoo, hahoo. You speak Graveyardian? I do my best. I can only rotate it left and right. So I gotta get more iron. I don't know if it respawns, but I basically sold all I had to get this thing. But now I can process it myself. Chat, my boy told me today he wants to see the new Mario movie. Any of y'all seen it? I've heard a couple of small spoilers about it, but me and him saw the first Mario movie. So, possibly going to see the sequel tomorrow.
Good evening, Calzone.
Thank you, Sherlock. Sharp end of the pickaxe. Do things respawn? I don't know yet. Whoa, what? I was looking at chat. testing something. It doesn't work. I think I need to sleep. I'm almost dead. How do I make this work? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I had some fuel in there, and I guess it needed more fuel.
I hate a big burger. As an European it made me think of Marika, and then of you and shoot, 29 month, Yahoo, why did you stop playing Guild Wars 2 frown, joke, have a great stream muck and chat.
What the heck? Thank you, Palmesia. Appreciate that. Right, so yeah,
Hi to my
firewood is way
favorite
more fuel.
parasocialite.
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to take a while. So now I'll take the first piece of iron and make these thingies. Is that loon dry? Thank you. Alright, 2 wooden planks, 10 wooden wedge. Oh, I need a wood billet. Okay, I got the wedges. I need plank. I don't know if I have the mats to make a plank. What would make plank? It's not either of those. Maybe I don't have the thing? Woodworking. Carpenter's workbench. Need more flitch. Oh, this one can go sideways. Okay. Shoot, I wish I could, like, when I am doing a recipe, I wish I could, like, pin it on the side of the screen to see, like, keep an eye on it. Okay, 1 more plank, 2 more simple iron parts. It's almost done. Okay. I think we're going to need energy again, and then we can clear the thing in the basement that's blocking our access to that one guy we need to talk to. Don't ignore incoming bodies. Wasn't planning to. I did just hear the bell now that you mentioned it. Yo, dog, what up? I'm busy. Hold still. Who are you? You were just pushing me. I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business. I have a dagger. I'll gladly use it. Try to threaten him. You may have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you should know I fight like a beast to the death. Arr, I'm ready to die, are you? On the one hand, he looks dangerous. On the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer yet. I won't fight you, but stay away from my property. I have no use for rotten flesh and old books. Alright, I need 5 light bulbs to talk to him. Where does this go? Palmesia says, so is Crimson Desert a big no for you? It is for me, but I heard critics saying the game becomes better hours in. You know, I actually opened it again today. And I was like, does it feel any different? I opened it again today. And I got to the main menu and I pressed continue game. And it took 4 minutes to load into the game, which was insane. And once I was in, oh my god, this is like a much faster way of getting to town, isn't it? Once I was in the game, I like ran around and like messed with the inventory and like tried my moves and stuff. And I was like, all right, no, this is for me. I want to be very clear here, you guys. There's a ton of people that like Crimson Desert, and I'm not trying to take that away from them. For me, though, it's just a different flavor of bad now. It just felt awful to control the character. So I was like, all right, this is still a no right now. It's E to drop the body, and it's also E to, open the door. How much did you play? I played 5 hours of Crimson Desert on day 1, and then, like, 5 minutes today. As I can do for now. Lots of people say it's really good if you go through the 12 hours it takes to get good with the whack controls. I don't think a game should take 12 hours to start feeling fun. I agree. More simple parts. Repair the desk. Pallet and prep place. Alright, so simple parts and we can finish repairing that chute. Wooden beam. More parts. Okay. You need to play 40 hours to fully enjoy. 40 hours of work before I can have enjoyment. I mean, if someone pays me for 40 hours, sure. Ah, crap. I'm out of energy. I thought Muk played Graveyard Keeper. Mm-mm. Now, I will say, they definitely, like reading their patch notes, they have made a lot of improvements in a very short time, and I think that's very respectable. Unfortunately, the things that bothered me the most, like half of those have not been changed, and I don't think they will. So I think I just need to accept that, you know, it's just not a game that I would enjoy, and that's fine. Need more firewood. Hey. Visitor. Don't point your butt at them. What are you doing? Ah! Jump. Alright, more iron. Make some nails also. Alright. Okay, that's done. Pallet? Need 5 flitch. Your camera's been extra crispy the past couple days. Any reason for that? I keep having to adjust it for different games. Like, why are you growing corpse trees? What? You're silly. Alright, flitch. Oh, I'm out of logs, no. I've never heard the word flitch before this game. I have a weird but wholesome question, Muck. Are you up for it? It's kind of simple, but I want to hear your story on it. You can ask me anything. If I think something's inappropriate, I might not answer it, but you can ask me anything. You tell him I love him, Muck. Jim. Bluebell loves you. He went, huh? Chopping a small tree can now give an additional log. Also, you can make more firewood and wedges from log chunks. Tools. Pickaxe, shovel. Okay, let's get tools. Crafted a wooden anvil. Okay. Axe 1. Pickaxe 1. And shovel 1. Not enough resources. Iron ingots, simple iron parts. So, which one did I make? I made axe 1. How do I... There's that. What was your sweetest, endearing social interaction in an MMO you'll remember till the grave? I always love those kinds of stories because memory I made yours too makes me happy every time I think of them. Sweetest and dearest social interaction. Dude, I mean, I've played MMOs on and off since 2001, right? I've got over 25 years of assorted memories and stuff like that. Like a Snail says, meeting Flute, obviously. I haven't ever really met Flute, but, meeting the devs when I went to Seattle, and then they all like kind of crowded around me, and I got that picture. Like that felt amazing. Like, that was awesome. Oh, is the camera being weird again? There we go. Wait, I had to change the green screen a little bit because it was being weird. Dude, I don't even know how much this shoot helps. It just like it just drops in a different spot. All right, let's try the. I don't know if the palette's useful at all. Like, I still have to go pick the thing up. Dude, like, leading the various server firsts that I led in World of Warcraft was really memorable. You know, EverQuest, my first MMO, and it was just completely like a whole new world. Tons of memories there. You know, meeting people that ended up being friends for many years was awesome. I mean, I got tons of them. I think being in the morgue slows down things. Maybe like slows down the rotting or something? The last of my iron. Alright. Pickaxe 1. Shovel 1 will be next. Okay. Let's see. On Brown Day, I have to go to the hill. Which hill? Actually, I think we might have just missed it, because I think it goes like clockwise. I have 20 years of MMO memories, but the one that touched me the most was when I met one guy who wanted to quit Guild Wars 2 for a beloved one. He wanted to be sure he was giving away items to new passionate player of Guild Wars 2. The interaction was sweet. I still think about it to this day. I do hope he's doing it to this day. Aw. Okay. I now have the second tier of all the tools. So now it takes me less energy to do stuff. That is good. Mug, did you just use a shovel to gather the tree trunk? Yeah, I assume we were like digging up under it so we could get the tree trunk out of the ground or something. Which is not the most unheard of thing. There's no way I can remove it. I mean, you gave up pretty easily, I think. Thanks for showing that game. It kind of looks interesting. I'm noticing it's free on Steam. Yes, if anyone's interested, this is Graveyard Keeper, an overwhelmingly positive game on Steam. It's been out for quite a long time, and Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming out soon. So they just made, they're doing a deal right now where Graveyard Keeper 1 is free on Steam. So if you claim it right now, it's added to your account for free, and then you can play it wherever. So go ahead and get it now if you want it. Iron ore stockpile. Increase yard space. Complex iron parts. Stone cutter. Can't turn it sideways there. Had you on in the background and I heard free game. What was the game? Graveyard Keeper, the game I'm playing right now. Crafted at Zombie Mine. What? Are we gonna become a necromancer? That's kind of cool. Like, what's your stance on Star Citizen? What's your opinion, positive or negative? I've never played Star Citizen. I only know it by reputation. I've heard it called Scam Citizen. I've heard that it's been in early access forever. And I've heard that you can get spaceships in-game by spending like 20 or 30,000 real-life dollars. Stuff like that. Like, I know of the rep. I have done zero research. I just know the reputation. Alright. Glass. For a second, I thought this said inbred blacksmith. I was like, what? Simple gravestones. Okay. How do I make this stuff? Wooden planks can make repair kits. Wait. I need a plank. Flitch. Stone repair kit needs clay. I haven't found clay yet. Gravestones. bag's full. Okay. Alright, let's go put these items into the graveyard. I can only change your view by saying you can buy ship in game by grinding, and not the bad one either, but okay, I do understand. I mean, yeah, that doesn't really bother me. Like, at that point, it's... Like, I wasn't saying you can only get them by spending real-life money. I was saying that you can, which is just like, you know, pay to win. You know, like, if it takes you a month of grinding, and the rich guy just snaps his fingers and gets it, that doesn't really lead to amazing gameplay, usually. But, yeah, I haven't played it. Graveyard is up to -4. I was originally like -15. The Inquisitor. I've just seen the Inquisitor. Right nearby, going up the path to Witch Hill. He'll kill me. I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on this hill that'll help. I guess it's that day. Blueprint Inquisitor's Joy.
No.
Everything is ready, Monsignor. Good. Were there any problems? No, Monsignor, except there was this strange fella snooping around. There he is. Halt. Calm down. I live here at the graveyard. He calls us guys. Why, he is a cultist for certain, Monsignor. I'm the graveyard keeper. You can ask any of the villagers about me. Then you're definitely a new one. I feel that you're telling the truth. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Sure. It would be my honor. How did you find yourself in such an interesting position? Dodge the question. It just happened. Nothing special to say. You're definitely hiding something, and I'll find out what. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith in humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises with it in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years, and it's only the beginning. Burn the witch, light the fire.
No.
Yes, Monsignor. Long live the Inquisitor! Hurrah! Hurrah, hurrah. So you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yes, I think it's part of my job. And you live right beside this hill near the graveyard, that right? Yes. Interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. Sure. It'll be a pleasure. A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust and to be a friend of the Inquisition, you will first have to show your goodwill. So I have a couple of minor tasks for you. What kind? Everything in due time. Today is the day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We can talk next, or any other. I like to come here. There's no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply. Okay. Dude, she didn't even like yell or anything. She was just like, this is fine, not me. Let me just spruce up your witch burning hill here a little bit. Gotta say, when I started playing Graveyard Keeper, I was not expecting an isekai or harvesting meat from people to make hamburgers or a witch burning ceremony. Those are all on my list of things I did not expect. Alright, let's tell Jerry that, should be fine. I have questions. Where's the lighthouse? I don't remember. All these questions are very frustrating. Okay. Need energy. We need to craft a comfier bed that generates energy faster, like a Tempur-Pedic or like a memory foam or something. And he just lays there and goes, oh, and then just like in 2 seconds, he's fully rested. Let's see. I needed that stamp from that guy down here. Looks like I'll need a key to open it. Tin wood wedge, simple iron parts, and a beam. I don't know if I can make a beam. Oh, I had the ability to make that for a while, I didn't realize. Hey, Lord Fetno. Let's see. Cremation. Hard spares. What is the point of all this? Okay. I guess I'll start extracting this stuff from bodies. Okay, there's beam. Need 200 red points. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't make beams anytime soon. Almost have enough for complex iron parts. Cooking table. So I can cut up the flesh into raw sliced meat. Okay. Something. Let's see, what else? Still no marble I I just realized I could carry one log while just pushing another. New tech unlocked. Do you still play ESO? Me? No, I haven't played ESO in a long time. I played about 100 hours of ESO and then put it down. It didn't keep my attention. Let's see. Clay. Alright, so the main thing I need that I currently don't know where to get is clay. Let's explore. I need some stone repair kits. Most games where clay is a gatherable resource, you gather it near water. Nails and a plank. That was like a huge piece of stone. Oh, okay. Where am I right now? I'm like up here somewhere. Broken apiary. I don't know what an apiary is, chat. I know what an aviary is. Like, it's like birds. Metal scrap. What? Berries? Apiary is bees, I think? Bees. Oh. Dude, look at this guy just hoisting this massive stone slab above his head. What a unit. Does this go here? Yes. So that can be 6 pieces of stone. Still need clay. Oh my gosh, I ran out of power, or energy, 99% done. Gotta take a nap. Sorry, boss, ran out of energy. I'll be back tomorrow. Need to invent a wheelbarrow? Yeah. That's the thing in Valheim. In Valheim, you can invent a pull cart you pull around with you, carry your stuff. go. We can go make a few small improvements to the graveyard. 0 bodies in the morgue. I want to fix this fence, but it's not an option. It bothers me. Already done with Monster Hunter? I'll put it down for now. I was very middle ground on it. I didn't love it, but I certainly didn't hate it. So it's like, if there was an overwhelming amount of people in the community that are like, we want to see more, then I could pick it back up. Okay, I think I have repaired... Oh, we need to, okay. We've almost repaired everything wooden in here. Alright, when this guy comes by. I need 5 more points. I'm not the keeper, I was going home from work. I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. Haha, fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who? I am, haha. Blessed and beautiful. Laugh. Okay. So the northwest eventually hits a wall. Let's go southwest. Let's just... Do you have the DLCs for that? For this game? I don't think so. The base game was free on Steam. Is free on Steam. Alright, advanced forging unlocks anvil. Need 1 more iron ingot. Uh-oh. Alright, that's gonna take some time. Maybe go to town and talk to folks. Let's get energy again. See if I can find any clues about the clay thing. Let me take a look at my quests. Get a bottle of wine. Talk to the astrologer about the portal. Reach 5 graveyard. Demonstrate that you are worth talking to. Find a stamp. That's from Snake. Find 10 paper and 1 ink. And that needs wooden beam, which I can't get yet. What are the 4 boxes in the middle of the screen? I have no idea. Can't click and drag items down there. I'm not sure. this guy? It's like a quarry. Those look like beehives. I can't interact with it though. Found honey. I took damage from the bees. Store is closed. Trade. Yes, firewood or stone. And more items locked until the vendor gets tier 2. You just want me to, like, sell him stone? Okay, yeah. So that gave me a little bit of favor. It looks like I might need to sell the merchants a whole bunch of stuff. Edible mushroom. All mushrooms are edible once. Once. Guys, what's up? What's this? Leads to the mountain fort, no entry permitted. I smell something tasty. If you're looking for someone to read your palm, you should go to the town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. Maybe I should sponsor the stream and make Mug play Fortnite. I don't think either of us wants that, Smashy. This is a fishing spot like others. Need a fishing rod. I'm sure I'm really missing out. Following the water line because I was expecting to find the lighthouse. I think I just found it. This fishing rod's right there. I can't take one. I can't interact with anything here. Can't go back there. Alright, well, we know where the lighthouse is now. Way down at the bottom right. Don't know what's here. I'm sure something eventually. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? Mm-mm. You know, I did actually make a list today of, oh, hang on a second. Upcoming games that, oh, I guess the game won't just minimize. Upcoming games that I was interested in, and put it on the Discord. April 14th, Don't Lose Aggro. I've already got a copy of it. April 14th also, Windrose, the thing that was like Pirate Enshrouded. April 21st, Vampire Crawlers from the makers of Vampire Survivors. April 28th, Far Far West, which we tried during Steam Next Fest. And May 14th, Blades of Fire, which we tried during Steam Next Fest. And I enjoyed both of those. Some kind of machine here. I can't interact with it though. This guy must be crazy. You think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. What? You think he can understand? No, Dig, he won't, because he can't see. I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only thing that matters are peace and herbs and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Bring me honey, I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. I have honey. Ding dong, bing bang bong, Dig I am I? Oh shoot, he wants 5 honey. Seed oils, hemp, rope, hemp seeds. I need more honey, chat. Fresh eggs. You've unlocked egg. I can trade with the eggs. Why is there a buy window? I guess it's an honor system. Still no hints on clay, unless I just need to bring tons and tons of rocks to that one guy and trade with him. Path to the town is closed. You need a town pass. Ceramic bowls. Now see, we've seen these before. I'm guessing these are related to clay. If she works with ceramic, and those things are right next to her house. But I haven't seen... technologies related to that. Wasn't Far Far West the one with the KK music? It did have really good music, yeah. It was the one where that that YouTube short came from, where I flipped a coin in a well and it said something random was going to happen and then a nuke went off. I'm Tress, I'm the Graveyard Keeper. If you need wooden materials, I'm happy to help. For stone materials, visit my brother Corey. They're definitely brothers. Don't even think about chopping the trees here. I'm just exploring. Good, I paid a lot of the village for the right to chop trees here. And I gotta tell you, it's hard work. If only I had a better axe. What if I brought you one? I haven't made much money yet. I don't even have a house. But I could teach you my old family recipe. It's a nice pasta. It'll help you keep your stamina while working. Like Axe 1? Is that what you want? Nope. You want something nicer than Axe 1. Wait. What? Oh. What just happened? Oh, this is stupid. My axe is on the ground, and I can't pick it up because my inventory is full. He literally will not pick it up. This is really dumb. Alright. Destroy this item so that I can pick up and equip my axe again. That's so dumb. Alright, I'm trying to find the trap door that I used to get here really quickly. Dang it, where was it? Crap. I may have to walk up the long way. I can't remember where it was. Dang it. I'll have to pay closer attention the next time I come here. Alright, can I make the anvil? No. I needed iron. What? I had iron cooking when I left. What happened? Can't pick stuff up. Let's see. Hey mister, streaming question, upcoming just released new games that have garnered much attention from the media. Do you feel compelled to play them as soon as they're available to ride the wave of viewership, or can you afford to wait it out? Definitely I feel compelled to do, like for example, Crimson Desert, I did that on like day one. I very much felt compelled. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my fan on. Yeah, things like Crimson Desert and Silksong that were just like everyone's looking at it. Yeah, I do feel like I need to check it out day one. Okay, so we're waiting on that to be able to... Oh, there we go. Anvil. Alright, what can I do with the anvil? Nails, simple iron parts, complex... Wait. Oh, does this replace the old one? It does. Rusty hammer. Complex iron parts. How do I get rid of the old one? This. Oh, you get back the mats. Or at least some of them. Okay. Alright, nails, 4 nails, 6 flitch. Okay. Where was it? Alright. Not sure what the deal is with the pallet. I'm wondering if maybe, like, if a body comes in, if it gets stored on the pallet. Or maybe it just holds more bodies. Oh, bodies say 0 to 2 now instead of 0 to 1. Can't make wooden beams at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needs 7 wooden fences. So I need 7 planks. So I need 7 flitch. Asleep. This game is pulling to so many different places at different times. Yeah, it's like I got a bunch of activities I need to do, but I don't know how to do some of them, so I'm just like continuing to knock out nearby things that I can. So it's a lot of running around. Oh, wait, I messed up. Not messed up, I didn't finish. I was intending to make these into fences. Wait, what? Oh, are these not stackable? Hang on. sleep again, and then we'll go install these in the graveyard. I'm so refreshed. Okay, they all have fences. Let's see. Reach 5. Oh, I'm so close. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 more headstones. Yeah, so what if I put them on the pallet, can I access that from over here? No. It's just storage. I guess it's just storage. Still don't really get what study is. Surgeon's mistake. You made a mess of the body, lowering its quality. Its quality? I didn't know bodies had quality. I mean, we're just sticking them in the ground, aren't we? Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 headstones and 1 fence. Sleep again. You should water them and see if new people grow. Oh. Church guy's gonna be happy. I'm close to it. I have to get to is it graveyard level 5, which we're working on that. God. Who knew carving a gravestone from hand was so tiring? Not me, that's for sure. Alright, cool. We have passed the requirements for the guy to show up and be happy about the graveyard. So now... What was the day of the week that he shows up? Doesn't say. I don't remember. I gotta wait for the bishop to show up. Says over his head. Oh, that's what that is? So it's like 2 days away. Anyway, stopping by to say thank you for Guild Wars 2 videos. Our group just cleared Deimos a few hours ago thanks to those. That's awesome. Nice. I'm glad to hear they're still helping. What technology? I think that's clay. I don't know what it means. Like, so at this point in the story, we're basically just like mutilating corpses that come into our care. We're like, yeah, it's fine. Take a skull from this, some skin from that. It is your first week on the job? Yeah, no one said not to do that. What's this one again? Lots of weird stuff. Bean. Cooking table. I think I've already got a cooking table. Unless cooking table is different from this. Yeah, we have a cooking table. Okay, I have less than 1 day that I need to pass to talk to the bishop. So we're just gonna get our boy tired again and then do it. See, these respawned. But I don't see the iron back. I'll carry the old-fashioned way. I think that's actually slower than what I was doing. What is this? Stone Garden eats 10 river sand. There you go. Lots of red text stored. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think that thing's actually full. Alright. Let's see if this pushes us over to Purple Day. Wait, what? I must have misclicked and woken up early. It somehow. Haven't gotten any blue tech in a while. Church basement. Well, we should have access to that soonish. Weapons. Let's see what it takes to make a better sword and armor. Hemp rope, we saw that on a merchant in town. Complex iron parts I can make. Carpenter's workbench is iron armor. For skin? That was 2 separate words. That was 2 separate words, chat. I have to find 4 F-O-U-R skin to make iron armor. That's alarming and gross. Not the way I heard it. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, increase yard space. 8 planks and 8 more complex iron parts. Alright. What was it? All right, 8 complex iron parts. Alright. So keeping an eye on the thing at the top left, we want to make sure we don't miss Purple Day. But it's just starting right now. What up, guys? Hey, Blab. I fixed the graveyard. I was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. Haha, it'll be a great honor. So just stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words. Haha, actually you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense, get all oiled up for a nice massage. Long story short, all this stuff will help you to get more faith, and faith is power. Create prayer for faith. A number of very touching words. Your flock will produce more faith. What is this, Cult of the Lamb? Perk Preacher. Bishop told you that now you can arrange a church service, so there you go. Needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. A couple of words without any real inspiration. It still works somehow. Ah. May the force be with you. Haha, not too bad, but my sermons are much better. 3 faith. You should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. You could throw all that stuff out. Study table, old books, curious mind. You go deeper. Find out the essence of things. Studying an item has a chance to give you a story. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on the... I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Also, small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. Ah, I have to get out of here. The air is so dry. My skin can't take it for long. Okay, so I can only do the prayer once a week. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay, I know where we are. Blood, acceleration powder, and chaos solution. Speed potion. Make a study table. Pick an item to study. Oh, this spins faith and science. Okay, I think we needed 5 faith because of talking to Snake. Need wooden beams to get past this point. Study table is flasks and iron parts. Flask probably made out of glass. Okay. Ah, I can build over here now. I was like, what did that do? So I did the increase yard space thing. So now this whole area is mine. Okay. So more prayer next week. Alright, we were working on the creepy armor. Oh, that's right, I need skin for that. Iron chisel. I don't know what that's for yet. But I have it. See, one plank and nails. The donkey dropped off a body. Did he? If that's the case, then I won't sleep the whole night, because we don't want it to lose its freshness. And we need skim at the moment. You know what? Let's take cooking related stuff into... This chest is full, so let's take cooking stuff in here to the chest by the kitchen. Oh, no. Body 0 out of 2? Oh, here it is. What's up? Looks like you're doing alright here. Yeah, I just opened the church. So now you own everything here? I guess. Congratulations, you're a lucky man. You've acquired all this capital. Your work for yourself. You're a true capitalist now. This world has no such reward for a hardworking donkey like me. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you a comrade any longer. But I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a present just for you. It's like slippery poop. I'm trying to scoop it up. And he's just doing this. Maybe it's because it's raining? Oh, there we go. I found a spot where I could get it. Carrot seed. Thanks, I guess? So what, are you a cleric now? Seems so. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend? Skin. Seems like if you take too much stuff, it gets bad. So I guess I'll just keep doing this till I fail something. No, I'm out of power. Crap. I have to go to sleep before I can continue ripping this guy's skull out. Also, I'm gonna have to find a new source of iron. Another one? Dude, I'm still pulling the skull out of the last guy. 98%. I mean, I don't really get what the red and the white are. Deal with you in a second, donkey. I got a graveyard I gotta keep. Wait, what's that dot dot dot? From head of Royal Treasury Department, we are happy to congratulate you on reopening the church in the graveyard. We are also pleased to inform you that by using these lands, you have become the subject of royal law. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. All surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than 1 royal leap, 4 royal spit, as dictated by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family in the town. Through this mailbox, you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, and remember, King Joe VII loves you. Exhumation permission. Aristocrat. Rightful citizen. Citizen. There's one option here. Royal stamp. 50 silver. Oh my god. This area is closed due to cultist activity. Please address concerns to the Inquisitor. Let's see. I am gonna need... Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more carrots. What are you doing here? I'm on strike. What does that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. At least not for free, I have demands. First, I demand better working conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. I can't keep listening to the squeak. Second, I need a day off. No more corpses on Purple Day. Last but not least, I need better pay from you. These corpses aren't your property. They're like a natural resource and I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. You can place them in a special box here. I'll take the carrots from you. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. Oh, and there isn't another donkey. Ha 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 ha. Good. Now put the carrots in the box. Sounds like he's trying to rob me. So there was carrot seeds I got from his poop earlier. I just don't know how to use it yet. This is a garden. Can I do something with it here?
Put the carrots in the box if you want to live. Hee-haw.
Hee-haw. So I've got carrot seeds. I gotta figure out how to grow them. Kitchen garden. This area? Property for commercial use, contact the tavern owner, Herodric. So I might have to talk to the tavern owner before I can use this. Okay, you look tired. You sleep well? I miss sleeping so much. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. I remember something. In my old days, the keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. One more thing, I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him, never. Foreshadowing. Can I make a chest down here? No, I can't. How's things going? I've mostly survived tournament week, 1 day to go. Tournament week? What's tournament week? Like, how's the game so far? Cozy. I don't mind it. Augusta. Okay, well that's a location. What's the tournament? What you do, like Yu-Gi-Oh? He said someone was chained up. Did he say church basement or morgue basement? So let's just get a bottle of wine. This man doesn't know the existence of grass. What? Dude, I'm sure lots of things happen in Augusta. Like that you weren't clear. Oh, it's past the... okay. So after next purple day, I'll have enough faith to talk to Snake, I think. I heard they made second game, the first game was free. I won't play game. Too very fun indeed, yes. What's up, Meaty? Masters Golf Tournament. Oh, okay. Are you a master golfer? Like, what do you do with the harvested body parts? Right now, we're just throwing them into storage. But there's that one piece of armor that needs skin to make it, so stocking up on that. Actually, wait, I need to go, I'll rest first. I need to go talk to the tavern owner to see if he gives me permission to use my own garden. It's weird.
This is the best version of Stardew.
Hey, Roland, thank you. Okay, where am I right now? Oh, the map doesn't show. I need to remember where this hatch is so I can get back. Right there. Okay, just down and left from the tavern. Ask about the garden. I found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me something about it? It was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anyone who will make any use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Oh, I didn't have to pay for it. Thank you. Keep listening. Sounds great. Good, but you still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. It's not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details of them later. Sure, I'll talk to him. He comes to trade with the locals every... He owns the barn just south of the tavern. That's today, actually. Met the merchant. Greetings, villager. If you have any spares, silly, I can offer you amazing things, tasty and rare. I humbly apologize, but I'm not buying any of your stuff, unless it's something invaluable. And I doubt you can find something like that here. Actually, I'm new here. Everybody thinks I'm the keeper at the local graveyard. But I'm from another world and I need to go back. I understand you all too well. This world is not mine either. Oh, thank God. Mine is a world of grandeur, the palaces of the town. But I'm not so lucky to be highborn. So I have to earn my coins here in this onion potato hell. Ask about the garden. Roderick gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Oh, I had totally forgot about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, that was so many years ago, and due to inflation and the good soil, why now it's quite a valuable commodity. Let me see. How about 10 gold? That's too much. What about 5? Too much. I see, you're a poor man who wants to earn a little money growing crops. We can discuss the terms of your rent, but first let's see how good a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets, and then I'll see you as a serious business partner, and we'll make a long-term deal that's profitable for both parties. Deal. Alright. One more thing, if you have the time, I'd like to ask you for a favor. How can I help you? My friend, I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get the hiccups. It's driving me mad. A friend of mine from the wine club told me that hiccup grass can help. I believe there's plenty of it in the swamp. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me some. Sure, I'll look for some. Okay. Trade. He has gold jewelry and silver ingots. Alright. Chat, just a sec. The boy just ran in. Give me just a moment. I got back just in time to see the merchant shoving me. Okay. Garden time. Let's take the underground passage back home, and we'll save it in just a few more minutes and go to our second game. Graveyard Keeper. It's free on Steam today. Do I have the carrot seeds still? Yes, I do. Claim property. Fix the garden, you'll spend a lot of time here. Empty garden bed. Yes. Looks like we need more. Alright. 4 seeds per bed. We have planted all the ones we got. Okay. Alright. Only way I've seen to save so far is sleeping. So I'm gonna sleep and just hop off the energy bar, which should... There goes, saving progress. Awesome. Alright, well that was my first session of Graveyard Keeper. Pretty cozy game. Definitely pick back up with this more tomorrow and see what more we can figure out. Alright, sweet. Once again, it's free on Steam currently, chat. If any of you want to grab a copy to put in your Steam library and never play, it's there. It is there. Alright, let me change categories here, just a moment. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, alright, all will fall. Fun fact, the visiting NPCs represent 6 of the 7 sins, and curiously, the merchant is not greed. He's not greed. He had the hiccups. I don't know of a deadly sin of hiccups. Is it launching? Oh, tell you what, we can do this while we wait. Hi. All right. So, last time, we were working on this level. I'm just going to pause it and just talk for a minute. This is the crumbling whatever it is. I played a bit off stream today, because I had a growing concern that I would have to start over. And I don't know if I got it in me to do that right now, so let me just share my thoughts. So, I kept playing, and basically, any of the natural forming stuff is crumbling. And these are man-made. I made these, and I tried to move my population here. But we have a few problems. And I honestly don't know if it's bugged or not. Power, there's been many days, not now, but there's been many days where it says the production was higher than the consumption. But, like, the batteries were never filling up with power. I don't know what was going on there. Additionally, we got 35 outsiders that, despite the fact that this has been running for a long time, are not getting turned into normal citizens. And when you start to run out of food and water, my working people die before the outsiders do. So then you just have a, you know, colony full of people that refuse to work, and then everyone dies. So if I could get rid of them, like, if the outsiders weren't here, like, I've got a self-sustaining colony, but I just need less population because I don't have enough floor space for water and food production. So, like, at this point, this scenario is kind of doomed. To get the win on it, I need to go long enough that I have 24... What is it? What are they called? Hang on a second. Foundations. And right now I've got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 or 15. This one's natural. So this one's going to collapse too, and I'm going to lose that also. So as you can see, we're having trouble with water because we lost so much floor space. We lost a bunch of water gatherers, and it's getting more difficult. So definitely, I've got the right idea for this one, but I have to execute. It's like you don't realize it for half the time you're on this map, but you are on a freaking timer. And by the time I realized it, I don't know if there was enough time to salvage it. But I now know the general idea for this. But one thing I did successfully do while we were on that map is unlock every other map. So if I go here, the green ones I've beaten, the gold ones I've unlocked. So Crumbling City is the one that I just did, and I'll probably have to replay that one or go from like a much earlier save. So Rogue Lake City, Tropical Island, Cyber Tower, Oil Rig, and Dark Tides are what remains. Dark Tide, someone said Dark Tide. Dark Tides, it says no sun, no hope, no future, and yet some will say that only here you can see the true light. Ask and you shall receive. The goal is reach the end of madness. Oil Rig, goal is raise the platform 20 times. Cyber Tower, request cargo 20 times. Tropical Island, reach 100 happiness with any of the groups and complete their end goal. Rogue Lake City is unlock all research. So, what do we do? We got 6 options. Let me see. Maybe we can put it to a vote, chat. Hang on. Wait, what? Let's see, where's straw? I like how you Google straw poll and it's not the first thing that comes up. All right, what map? So we got Dark Tides. We got Cyber Tower. Oil Rig. Rogue Lake City. Tropical Island. And I will redo Crumbling City at some point. I don't know if it'll be on stream or not, but not right now. I need a break from that one. Okay. Create poll. And share and copy. Okay. Here we go. Doing it like this. That way Twitch and YouTube can both participate. All right, chat. Go ahead and vote. Let's see what you got. I'm gonna write in Charbon. Honestly, what I'm most worried about is like another weird curveball, and by the time I figure it out, I have to replay the whole level or something. So we'll give it a few more seconds. Right now, Dark Tides is winning, but only by 1 vote, so it could easily get swung. All right. Dark Tide sounds spooky. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. All right, pause. You know, I'm actually curious about something. Hold on. Crumbling City. How far back do the autosaves go? Oh, wow, they go all the way back to day 1. All right, that's wonderful. So when I do have the urge to go back to Crumbling City, I should be able to go back. This might take multiple reloads until before I had 35 outsiders and try to go from there. Okay, what? There is no room to freaking build. Oh my god. Hey. That's, like, even to get to the free wood it starts you with, it's, like, way up there. There is nothing we can do. What do you mean? Oh, it's... Okay, it wasn't... Oh. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Wow, this is really, really specific. You have exactly enough wood to make 2 stairs and enough ladders to get to the wood thing. Exactly enough. Okay, so we've got some more wood now.
Building completed.
Alright, there's a storage of each site. We've, I think we can delete the boat for materials.
Great decision, Captain. As
Drifting
long as you
wood.
keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
Okay, and... Science.
Building completed.
Woodcatcher. Just gonna see if I could afford another one of those. What do I need for this? A lot of options. Demo hut would be the first thing. Are there games you enjoy but think they wouldn't be good streaming material?
New buildings available.
This one,
This
sometimes.
one will need even more resources
Honestly,
to
this
build.
game, I am
Yay.
loving this game. However, 9 days out of 10 that I play it, I get lower numbers than normal, and I constantly kind of doubt myself on it. But I do really, really love this game. Woodcatcher, alright, fishing huts. And what are some others? Darktide, Vermintide, the Tide games, basically.
Building completed.
I frequently am like Helldivers. Any of those games that seem to be like co-op versus waves of enemies seem to kind of do bad on the channel, but I have a lot of fun playing them.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
We should stockpile. Focus on food. Yakuza? Mm-hmm. Yakuza games. I would say the Yakuza games I liked. I didn't love them, but I liked them. But when we did play them, I often just ignored all side content and focused the main story because, again, viewership was quite low. It's weird that the... It's like, look, this is like, that's 2 wood, that's 2 wood. This is the exact same end result, and it's 6 wood. It's like, why? Maybe it's more stable or something.
It's time to work.
How did he get back there? What is this? Gold. Oh, counts as goods. Okay.
Research completed. Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again? Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Out of wood currently. Let's see, there's more up there. Okay, if I can get a ladder up there, I can get to that. So right now the only wood we're getting is from the woodcatcher. Actually, you know what? I built this house. Let's take that apart and we'll rebuild it in a little bit. The guy who just got that house is like, no! Okay, research. Leisure buildings, housing, fishing boat. Simple boat, need junk. Demo hut? Need junk for the demo hut. What? How do I get my first junk? Okay, we got a puzzle here. To get things that can gather junk, I need a little bit of junk to get started, but it didn't put me near any. Junk rubble. Like, I can make bridges, but only the really crappy kind. There's some piles. These are really, really far out there, though. It's gonna take a lot of lumber to get there. Where is Woodcatcher? There we go.
Building completed.
Alright, there's more wood income. I don't know how they're reaching it. It was just the way this is set up. I don't know how they're reaching it. Move that. Okay, back to the junk situation. I didn't get any from salvaging the boat either. Like, I could make like a really long bridge over here, but it would collapse in a few hours, so I wouldn't be able to get much from it. Dude, what? I feel like I'm overlooking something obvious here. Like, okay, simple boat can get some, but it takes 5 junk. Demolition hut can get some, but that takes 5 junk. Crane can get some if it's right next to it, but that also takes 5 junk. Often it starts you next to like one pile. All this needs a demo hut to be able to get. There's none on this island. There's some there. This is really far away, though. I wonder if a special event is going to pop or something. There's some there. Again, very far away. There's some, but that needs a demo hut to get it. This right here has some piles. Not 5, not a lot. I mean, that might be enough to get started. Gonna need a lot of lumber to get over there, though. Even if I just did something like really stupid, like... And water is running out, too. Have to research the wood boiler.
Work time starts now! Building completed.
Yeah, this is a really rough start. No starting water, no starting junk, no starting fuel. And you're really hard, you're really, like, far away and hard pressed to find any. I actually don't even see any water barrels.
Listen, mate. New buildings available.
Okay, so we got a wood boiler. Not sure if one wood boiler
Construction complete.
is gonna be enough. Or if we're gonna need more than one. And of course wood boilers burn wood, so you have to have enough wood income to survive. Wait a minute. Oh, ho, 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 clever girl. There's junk under the water. I don't think they're gonna be able to reach that though. Like, unless the tide goes down. Let me see if they can get this. I just set it for high priority, but it might not work until there's like a low tide. Pray to the old gods for junk. Okay. Oh, nope. That's gonna collapse. Why do you have to press a button multiple times? Okay, now it's 100%.
Construction completed.
Okay.
Time to relax and to think about tomorrow's work. Building completed.
Alright, completely out of lumber right now. So yeah, with it in the water like that, if I had, like, the crane, I could reach it, but it takes junk. Alright, so the question is, which one do I get first? Demo hut would let me take all this stuff up here apart, but I think all this is wood? So that's not a huge concern. That would require a metal hut. That's wood. All this is wood. It's like, and I don't even know if I could sustain a bridge there for long.
Starts now.
So I think it might be the boat, and then hope we get some stuff floating by. Water is barely net positive with one wood burner. Or wood boiler. Word spreads. Just remember, I'm the captain. So there is no option to say no. You have to take these people. So I'll do the thing where I get influence.
Pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
So really, we need space for more of these things, because I can either catch wood to boil for water, or I can catch food. So we need more shoreline space. Why? Okay, hold on, that's being weird. Okay, so then this... that was useless. Okay. More wood or more food? Probably more food. Ah. Alright, I need 20 wood to get another fisherman thing. And I can put it over here. And then maybe stairs up and get something around that side.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Okay, I would like to stack another hut in there, but then I'd have to spend more lumber on, like, ladders and stuff. So for now, we're just going to do this, just to deal with the homeless issue.
Construction completed.
Do a ladder there and another catcher here. Don't know if I can get this done in time.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Yeah, I just remembered I've got these ladders going up here. Actually, shoot, I'd have to make like a walk around thing. Let's do that. And then... have to be careful. The back, there we go. The opening has to be, this part has to be accessible or they can't get in there to work.
Building completed.
This is a weird map. Still zero junk.
Ah, what a beautiful morning.
Never been junkless for this long.
Time to work. Construction completed.
Yeah, the OSHA handrails seem more important than ever right now.
Building completed.
I'm gonna fail the stockpiling quest, so that means I get -2 loyalty with everybody. Negative, I've never seen that. I'm -2 loyalty with a few people. Yikes.
Time to relax and to think about tomorrow's work. Captain, we have a major problem.
People are homeless. Yeah, I know. We're we're all poor. We're working on it. I gotta wait till they wake up and get more wood from the fishy net things.
Work time starts now!
Is someone coming to deal with this? There we go.
Construction completed.
Last one.
You better hope that people will support this.
Oh, I didn't even see this event. You look around and realize that there's nothing that can help. No food, no water, not even basic materials. I'll figure something out probably.
Nice decision, Captain.
One of your people
As long as
approaches
you
you.
keep your
Captain,
people
you can
happy,
always ask
they won't
him
care
for help.
how you achieve
He
your
listens, he
goals.
provides, he shines the light even when it's dark. He is hurt, but he still listens. You just have to ask. Father Moon will show us the way. I guess I have nothing to lose. Father Moon, help us. Just as you end talking, another person runs toward you. Captain, it's a miracle. We tried looking for supplies one more time and found a full crate sitting in plain sight. Chat, I've been playing this on a hard mode. I totally didn't see this. This thing's been sitting up in the corner like, yo, you want free stuff? And I've just been ignoring it. Okay, hold on. +2 loyalty, 24, 24, 30. There's our starting junk. Okay, so all of these give the same amount of supplies. Okay, so either 2 loyalty, 1 loyalty, and 10 influence, or 25 influence. I'm gonna say 2 loyalty because we lost 2 earlier, and it'll help prevent losing people. Okay, so we have a tiny bit of junk now. So, simple boat. I think you can build the dock ahead of time.
Listen, mate. New buildings available.
Is that going to mess this up?
Construction
No.
complete.
But when the boat's there, it will.
Wait, what are we building again?
Okay, he's idle. He has nothing to do right now. I should be able to flag some stuff for him to get, if it's possible. I think a simple boat can only get wood and junk.
It's invisible dudes!
Breaker down.
Okay, there we go. He's able to get some of that stuff I just marked. Father Moon, can you hear me? Captain, maybe we should try asking the moon for help once more. We could really use some help. All for water or food? All for food? We've got a lot of that. Father Moon answered.
Unusual circumstances.
Praise the moon. What happened? Oh, it made like low tide, and now we can reach the junk. They should be able to reach it, right?
And think about tomorrow's work.
Can they reach it? Hold on. I think it might need more idle people to go get it. I think I had no idle people. Okay, there's more junk around here that the boat might be able to get when they wake up. Low tide revealed new resources. Please help us. Gain 2 workers. 20 influence. Gain a loyalty with workers. They're positive at least. I don't really need that. Boat. What's a boat cost? I'll take the influence.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
Okay, where's one of the other sailors right now? Alright, switch out that sailor in the woodcatcher for a worker, and then we'll put the other sailor in this boat. This is definitely challenging. This is like a very different form of difficulty from the others that we've played so far. Like the previous map that I got soft locked on, that was difficult because of like the silly map mechanic where it's just like you kept losing land. This one's difficult just because it's just like you're starved for anything you need for a good long while.
Building completed.
What's going on right here? Why is anyone coming to get this? Okay, there we go. I was like, is anyone coming to get this stuff? Alright, so the boat's able to reach that junk pile. It should be able to reach that one there. Is there anything else that the map is wanting me to get in this time? I think it's mainly those 3 junk piles. Oh, there's some water down there. I don't think boats can get the water, though. I would have to make a path for that. I'm actually surprised the one wood boiler is providing enough water for the whole colony right now. Considering I've also already accepted in a few new people. We're at 17 people, and one wood boiler is enough water production. Let's see if they can just grab these water barrels before this collapses. Oh, there's piles of food here, too. Nice. Can't really call it a home. Maybe this will help. Okay.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
More people are starting to believe in the moon's powers. They're asking you to join them and ask for moon's help once more. I feel like Moon is going to... I'm going to save the game. I feel like we're asking too much. Moon, help us once more.
A pretty normal decision. Under pretty unusual
It's not working. Why is it not answering? Maybe we should build an altar. High tide incoming run. Got it. Okay, so... New cult started. I mean, yeah, that's basically the map. Okay. Demolition hut. Now, one thing the previous map had was a lot of stuff was just floating in, and not seeing that on this one.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
We're gonna need more storages. That was something I did poorly on the last map, was having lots of excess storage when it was needed. So let's go ahead and... Because right now, we're doing pretty... Like, water is going up extremely slowly, but it is going up. Food and wood are going up much more rapidly because of all of the fisher things that I made. We should be getting more water. Alright. Double water rations for sailors. I'm picking sailors because they've got the least amount of people, so doubling their water rations will impact us the least.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual
And it's done.
circumstances. It seems you made one of the groups really happy. Keep them happy. and
The
that will
boat
make your life
is
a lot
tearing
easier.
apart windows
Listen, mate.
for more
New
junk.
buildings available.
Okay. Demo hut. And then that should be able to get most of this.
Building completed.
We only have one worker not working. So they can start salvaging all this stuff. Okay. 30 junk. Ooh, is that worth it right now? We got tons. Okay, let's do this research because it just costs wood. I'm gonna have to keep checking on the boat from time to time and make sure it is working and not idle. Because if it's idle, we need to manually flag some jobs for it. Would be, I think, a nice small improvement to the game if you had an idle boat, you got like some kind of, like, just like a colorful notification in the corner. Kind of like if any of you have ever played like Warcraft or Starcraft, if one of your workers is idle, there's like a worker icon with a number on it for how many idle workers you have.
Another day survived.
I believe the win condition for this map was to get one group's happiness to 100, which I've never seen. Investigate yellow crates. Oh, there's one there. Word spreads. Wasn't that Tropical Island? Oh no, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. This one was like complete some ritual or something. We welcome everyone. Engineer happiness. I'm gonna say I'm the captain to get more influence.
As long as you say
in
it with
case
confidence,
we need to
people will
void
believe
out
that
some
you are
weird
right.
thing that might happen.
Am I right?
All right, let's try. Putting the best supports I have there,
Up, everyone, up!
and then another house.
Construction completed.
That person's gonna be real nervous. Festivity for the people. Minus food plus influence, minus food plus loyalty, minus loyalty. I'm gonna, okay, we've been doing a good job fishing. I'm gonna do minus food plus loyalty
Great
with
decision,
everyone.
Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
Okay. What's this guy doing? Still going. Alright, I could use another worker in there. What are the workers doing currently? This one's in a woodcatcher. So we're gonna swap an engineer to work there. And then put the second worker in this thing so that it doubles the speed. Research is not going. Electric junk catcher will constantly give you junk, but needs power. So, hamster wheel and then probably electric junk catcher after that.
Another day survived.
Okay, so the altar. 50 wood? Yeah, that's currently okay.
Building completed.
Wait, is that blocking the path? It is. It is blocking the path. This can't be there. So it looks like on all four sides, people can interact with it to make themselves happy. So let's do it like that. And now it's accessible everywhere. Trader, don't need anything.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy, people won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Boat. Let's see, we should be getting more food. Okay, double the sailor's food.
A pretty normal decision. Under pretty unusual circumstances.
Okay, boat's going again.
Construction complete. Wait, what are we building again?
Alright, hamster wheel research is done. And next we're going to research the where is it? Electric junk catcher.
Construction completed.
Reach electric junk catcher to... Yep, we're working on that now, so that's fine. Pause for a second here. Not quite, not quite. Can I pick this up? Nice. Okay, that's actually awesome. Okay. So what we need now... like that. Okay. So now we got access to another landmass. What's going on with the demo hut? Oh, I see. The ladder's not reaching. Okay. If I do that, it should be able to get that last bit. Can the demo hut break this stuff? Yes, it can.
Today was a good day. Get some rest, everyone.
Alright, so once the demo hut's done here, we can bring it over here to get access to this stuff. This map really kind of drives home the idea that if you're not on the clock of some weird gimmick thing like the land falling away beneath you, it is sometimes better to just stay calm and just hella farm essential materials, even if you're not like progressing the research tree, and just do that for a while until it's safe to move forward. At least that's how it feels to me.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Okay. Can turn on the junk catcher. It's slow, but we are producing junk now. Advanced buildings will need metal. Build recycling center. I know how to get it. Stockpiling metal. Yep, working on it. So once again, every single person we have is currently busy. Boat busy. Boat is still farming windows. Okay.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Alright, roofs. One thing I'm realizing is when we move the demo hut over here, we're going to need a spot to put it. So let's do that for now.
Rise and shine, everyone.
That's done. So there's still two more little things, but that can wait. Okay.
Research completed.
Roof research is done. I forget exactly how, but I know the roofs make them happy. So we'll do those for now.
Construction completed.
Roofs will make them happy. They add to the decoration. Well, does decoration make them happy? I don't really understand how decoration works. There's like there's loyalty, there's leisure, there's housing. I guess maybe it buffs housing. Like in some way, shape, or form, they dig it. Storage. So we can't do filtered storage yet until we're higher up the research tree, but right now our lumber is taking up all the space. So I actually could disable one of the wood catchers.
Everyone. Enough work for today.
I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do with this building.
Building completed.
Could also do a bridge here, and then I'll have access to 2 yellow crates for that quest.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
water spare person in there. Ooh, another large pile of wood. I mean, not that I really need it right now, but didn't know that was there, so that's cool. Having the thought right now that our boat is having to go all the way around this because that bridge is so low to the water, but at the same time, it's not really a huge deal. It's probably not worth changing the architecture for that. Speaking of boat, checking to make sure it's busy, and it is. Our water is breaking even. We might end up needing another water thing. Weather's getting kind of weird looking. Oh wait, after I made the altar, was I supposed to do something with it? Let's save the game. Start event. Father Moon, can you hear me? Use this food to guide your believers toward us. Take away this water without your mighty tides. Guide your believers toward us. Is that gonna send us more people? I don't know if I want more people right now. I'll try take away this water with your mighty tides and
Pretty
see what
normal decision
happens.
under pretty unusual circumstances.
Drink the Kool-Aid. That's the map. Captain, the water is rising. Is our father punishing us? Maybe he expects a higher sacrifice. He has shown us the path. Someone has to take it. Like we just kill somebody? Is that the... Is that what we're supposed to do? I don't know if that progresses the story. 6410. He's shown us the path, someone has to take it.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe
I
that
lost
you are
a worker.
Am I right?
We have been heard.
Good job, everyone.
The water level
Enough
dropped.
work for today.
I'm running out of rational explanations for this bullshit. Father Light speaks through me.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy,
What?
people won't really care
Wait,
how you achieve
what?
your goals.
This wasn't here before. A rock formation has appeared from the ocean. There's something at the top of it. There's no doubt anymore. He can hear us.
Do you think other places are doing better than
Reach
us?
the altar and investigate it.
I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
OSHA approved cult. Handrails. No workers assigned. Yeah, because we just killed a worker. You've offered something for the Father Moon. Wait a day or two. Yeah, I need more people. I need dudes. Alright, we are going to need... another one of these. I'll put it up here for now so it's not polluting anything.
Building
Okay,
completed.
where do we take someone from? Let's take it from there. Put it there. Do I have 2 people working in the other one? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Chop chop, people. It's time to work.
Word spreads. Just remember I'm the captain.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
One of your groups is generating influence. Nice. So I need 4 dudes of some type to investigate the big altar. Keeping them happy. Make the engineers above 14 happiness for a time. Do it for goods. Alright. Lower the sailor stuff, raise the engineer stuff for now. Remembering that event where I gave them lots of water for 1 single day and then took it back, and then they rioted because they only got extra rations for 1 day because the game actually picked up on that.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
Oh boy. Search. So, metal. Metal boats. Where's the dredger? Metal dredger. There it is. Okay, so options for getting metal. There's metal dredger. That, oh, I never realized this took junk. So you spin junk and get metal. And then there's recycling center. You spin junk, you get metal and wood. But if you don't need wood, the dredger is better value. Oh, the dredger needs metal, though. The recycling center needs metal. Ah, they all need metal. What? Okay, metal boat I think we have to do to get started. 10 fuel. Blocker. Do the blocker to get down there. Wait, we have homeless? That should fix that. Hey,
Building
Nog.
completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Okay. That should allow them to start getting to the second story here.
Think about tomorrow's work.
Father Moon has answered. There's going to be a low tide. The moon hurt us. Praise the moon.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy, people won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Alright, so there was some food and water stuff here I wasn't able to really get to last time. Won't let me build it while it's submerged.
What a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
That's going to keep collapsing and having to be replaced, so I have to keep an eye on it. Sailing trader, no thanks.
As long as you say it with
This
confidence,
place lacks a
people
true
will
captain.
believe that
Oh,
you
I
are
have to do a
right.
policy.
Am I right?
Distribute the piss buckets. Should we collect urine for more water? Minus 50% happiness per water, but water producers get +1 water per water. Piss buckets! There you go, there's your true captain. Plus loyalty. Hold on, I just do like a little path? God, it still breaks. How is that even worse than the other one? The other one was heavier. What the hell? Alright, well, they got the water. They're working on the food now. Wait, did this not... There we go. It wasn't facing the right way. Dude, I've learned a lot about this game. I remember when I was playing it the first time, like, I made a building wrong, and I would just tear the whole thing down and rebuild it, and that takes so much longer. And now it's just like, oh yeah, just rotate.
Building completed.
Okay. Oh, there's more food over there. What's the boat doing?
Research completed.
Looking at a window.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
It's rising! Oh, nice. They finished here. Cool. Okay. Alright, nice. Now, I could tell some people to stop their work to go deal with the altar, but I think I'd rather just wait till we get more people. Alright, so... Metal boat.
Another day survived.
So metal boat should get us a few pieces of metal from around the map, and then we can use that to make, like the recycler or something that's more permanent. Ship with passengers. More workers.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances. Chop chop, people. It's time to work.
I want to see something. I'm wondering if that is good enough for them to get into the house.
Building completed.
No, it's not. They need both tiles in front of it. Okay, so it needs to be 4 of the same type. Alright, so I need 2 sailors that are not on the boat. So, wood boiler, minus sailor, plus worker, and fishing hut, minus sailor plus worker, and then this thing. Wait, what? Reach ancient altar total. Huh? Oh, there. That's it. I was trying to find the button. I couldn't find it. Buy slave from the ship. What? No, I didn't see a slave ship. It was like it was peaceful people. I spent influence to convince them to join, and then that group of people got happy. So they're just like praising Cthulhu for 10 minutes up here. Boat's still busy? Yep. Changing your life. 2 sailors want to become engineers. Rather you didn't? It's like almost always 2 people from a group I hardly have any of want to become a member of a group that I have enough of. It's like every time.
Captain, focus. We need your full attention.
Making a sacrifice. The water keeps rising. We should offer something for the Father Light. Maybe he'll help us. Oh no. Alright, loyalty is highest with the sailors. Sacrifice 2 sailors. This is
Captain, we have a major problem.
We have been heard. The water levels drop. Praise the moon.
Nice job, Captain.
Is this gonna be a regular
average
thing?
solution, if you ask me. Come on, that's a compliment.
Do I just keep people here the whole time?
You see, new buildings available.
All right, wait. Can I stop it? Dude, I don't think I can stop it. All right, so I need the metal boat. There's that. But that can only take sailors. And right now, let's see. There's 2 in the simple boat. There's 2 at the altar. The other 2 at the altar died, and there's 1 at the electric junk catcher. So we're gonna move the one from the electric junk catcher here. And then I need, what is something less essential? I need 1 person in the electric junk catcher. Water's at plus 18. Let's move 1 worker there. Mike's gonna end up all by himself sitting on a rock with his fishing pole. No fishing. Unable to reach any marked resources. Now you can. The engineers are still not happy. Why? I'm not even sacrificing you guys. All right, give them more food. Oh, man.
Up, everyone, up!
I could put another catcher here of some sort, but
As long as you say it with
I don't have enough
confidence,
people.
will believe that you are right.
I need people.
Am I right?
What if I do the event? Father Moon, can you hear me? Guide your believers toward us, minus food.
A pretty normal decision.
Let's try that. I'm
Under
hoping
pretty
that sends
unusual
dudes.
circumstances.
We're hoping for dudes. Alright, is the metal boat working? Hell yeah, we're getting metal, chat. Progress. Alright, we're gonna want metal dredger, I think. So start researching that. Right now, so I'm gonna patch up the parts of this building that were look like they've been destroyed. Just because I want to.
Time to relax and to think about tomorrow's work.
At some point, I need to find a way to get them down to this floor. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Actually, I think I see a way. To do that, that should allow them to get started on that floor.
Work time starts now! Captain! We have a major problem!
Making a sacrifice. Again? God damn it. Bro, send me dudes. Please. You're eating all my dudes. And why does this keep going? I can't stop it. There's 2 people here, they won't stop. Father Moon has answered. Word spreads. Okay. Assuming this is connected, then using sacrificing food at the altar does send dudes. That's fantastic. Alright.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual
So that's
circumstances.
plus 3 workers. And then do I immediately sacrifice 2 workers? Oh, hey, welcome to the island. Yeah, all 3 of you can come. Just immediately shove 2 of them off a cliff. You lucky dog, as I point to number 3.
Captain, focus. We need your full attention.
Raise the moon. Bro, this level is effed up. Would you like to buy some people? Prepare to die. Gets you the beacon of... Beacon of Hope is another way to bring in people. That could actually be more useful on this level than ever before.
I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
The beacon calls more dudes.
Building completed. And only 1 person lost a finger this time.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't reach the ground. Okay, what is not manned right now? Sailor boat, the metal boat's 1 out of 2. Woodcatcher, wood boiler, electric junk. Okay, everything related to food is fully manned at the moment. Okay, another fisher there.
Construction completed.
Put a worker in there.
What are we building again?
Send 2 sailors to check this out. That's just a temporary job.
Time to relax. and
Found
think
a
about
bunch of
tomorrow's
resources in
work.
perfect condition. Who gets it? So 2 loyalty to whoever you want, or I take it and get 20 metal and 10 influence. Let's get loyalty with the engineers.
Great
Since
decision,
we're constantly
Captain. As long
freaking
as you
killing
keep your
people,
happy, they won't care how
loyalty
you achieve
is a
your goals.
concern. I say it was game changing when I stumbled upon the fact that the ladders, they can climb ladders through platforms. That completely changed how I'm doing architecture.
Work time starts now!
Now. Workplace accident. Someone's injured, minus water and food to help him. Or let him die, gain influence. Shut the door, we're gonna eat him. We're fine on water and food, I'll save him this time.
Great decision, Captain. As
We ate
long
him
as
last
you
time.
keep them happy,
Nom, 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 nom,
people
nom, nom.
won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Okay. cool. All right, that should give us
Captain,
access.
Captain, we have
God.
a major problem.
All right, making a sacrifice again. Okay, so making a sacrifice. It seems like you can do this whenever you want, but the water keeps rising until you do.
Completed.
So I think for now we can just like wait a bit. I don't think it's urgent. We're looking for our friend. He had slaves, we freed them.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
Spend influence, gain 2 loyalty with everyone.
New buildings available.
Metal dredger. Word spreads. We've got like the sacrifice altar all like oiled up over there, and people are like, can we join? Or like absolute psychopaths.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy, people won't really care how you achieve your goals.
All right. Where's big storage? Advanced storage. That's what I want. Oh. I forgot when you relocate a building, you have to assign the workers to it again. I'm gonna do high priority on these two so that we can get to that other yellow box. We want to change our leader. Plus daily influence. Food buildings, more production. Society buildings. Let's do food buildings get a buff.
Time to relax and to think about tomorrow's work.
Do I still have 2 engineers in the research building? Yes, I do. Okay. So we're gonna need a spot for our huge storages. Preferably one not too far from
Work
everything
time
else.
starts now.
Might be able to use this spot here.
New buildings available.
Alright,
And this
advanced
one will
storage
need
is ready,
even
and that
more
also lets us
resources to
set filters.
Yay. Building completed.
Alright, so this one will be just junk. And this one will be just wood. Wait.
Construction
Oh,
completed.
shoot, hold on. I have made a mistake. Okay, do I need to redo the architecture, or can I save this? Okay, that fixes it. I cut off the path to leading to the houses by mistake. Okay, and there's big metal storage. Rumor is spreading. So, do you guys remember not too long ago, we were looking at the Steam achievements, and there's one that was called, like, Captain Naked or something like that. And Captain Butt Naked. And I remember I said, how do you get that thing? Apparently, I read this when I stumbled across this reading the Steam discussion group. It's this. If you have everybody happy, you can say, Captain, this rumor, someone's trying to overthrow you. And you can respond, I could walk naked outside, nothing would happen to me. And then you do it. So if you get all the groups over 20 happiness before this timer runs out, we can become Captain Butt Naked. I'm gonna try it. In the meantime, we're also gonna research. Oh, I was gonna research Food Warehouse, but I can't. Fishing boat for now. Like something said Moonbase. Moonbase, what? Oh, I did not see that. Still confused why this thing... Like, you cannot get these people to stop it. It's funny, because it takes 4 people to do this, and I can't get... There's only 2 there, because 2 died in that earlier sacrifice, and I can't stop the remaining. Oh, we have homeless. Yeah, we got some very stable rocky ground, though. Nope, that's not going to work there.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today. Construction completed.
Yes! I could walk around outside naked and nothing would happen to me.
Pretty normal decision under...
You walked naked amongst your people, Captain Butt Naked. Yes. Alright, now I gotta wait a day and then turn down the insane rations I just gave everybody, because that's way too much. Actually, screw waiting, I'm just gonna do it now. We'll turn it down to like 2. Turn from 3 to 2, see what happens. It's not... Turns out there was no plot against you. I knew it.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy,
is the water still rising?
People won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Actually, it's low right now. I still think I have to make a sacrifice in order to progress the tale, though.
Okay, time to work.
All right. Send 2 engineers to this thing. All right, where's the beacon? We can send out a message to other settlements that we could take in those who are looking for... Oh, I don't have 20 fuel. What about this one? Father Moon, use this food to guide your believers.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
Alright, 2 loyalty to someone of your choosing. Oh, everyone's max. Okay, you know, I need it. Give me metal.
A pretty normal decision. Under pretty unusual circumstances.
Fishing boat unlocked. You have offered something for Father Moon. Wait a day or 2. Alright. Make a sacrifice. Sacrifice the engineers.
Captain, hurry! We don't have much time! Not me. I'm just gonna stand still and not say anything.
Praise the moon.
Listen, mate. As long as you say it with confidence.
Alright, research. Stuff related to... Okay, let's do wooden wind turbine. You know, the wind turbines do better the higher they are, and we do have access to a massive cliff here. Could maybe go up there and make some. And like, they won't have to go up there regularly, just one building. Wait, what is this? So, you know, my mining ship has been chipping away at like the bottom of this thing, and it's I think going to cause a problem. Okay. I don't know if I really care, but, you know, just, oh, what's happening?
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
Roy's, good thing I built that.
New buildings
stone.
available. Captain, we have a major problem. Even more resources to build.
Another sacrifice. Hold on, let's wait on the new dudes. Alright, so we still need to pick someone that we're going to like go all in on happiness. Maybe I'll do engineers right now. Put another worker in the wood boiler.
Today was a good day. Get
Sacrifice.
some rest, everyone.
This is not the map about 100 happiness. Why do I keep thinking that? Muck you, engineers. Why do I keep thinking that? This is the map about the Kool-Aid. Yeah, you're as soon as you said it, I'm like, yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm just stupid. Sailing trader. I don't need what? Fuel. Yeah, I'll take the fuel. Just in case I need it for any weird events coming up.
Under pretty unusual circumstances.
Advanced crane, advanced demo hut, advanced boat.
Up, everyone, up!
We heard about this place. Cut his throat. The pirate guy cut his throat while he's talking.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
Yeah, I'm going for challenge mode. I want my cultist to have 100 happiness. That's how we roll. Question's gonna be how to get up there now. Actually, I think this goes underwater sometimes. So... Okay, that works. And then for the... This is just space to make the demo hut. Father Moon has answered. Praise the moon!
You think other places are doing
Word spreads. Okay, so we're about to get 3 workers.
Oh, really?
This is really messed up. Alright, so workers are max loyalty. So we're gonna say, make a sacrifice. Sacrifice 2 workers.
Captain, hurry! We don't have much time!
And then accept the 3 workers. So net gain 1. And the tide goes down. What were they doing? Alright, over here. again, I don't know that I need this. I'm just kind of keeping my options open. We've been heard. Praise the moon.
You better hope that people will support this.
Like just ripping out metal supports and replacing them with toothpicks. Alright, are you two still staying busy? Yes, okay. If they weren't, I would move that hut over to the other place, but they are.
Today was a good
research.
Day. Get some rest,
We have
everyone.
wooden wind turbine. Wood to fuel, food to fuel. Let's do wood to fuel. Alright, wooden wind turbine. Alright. I think this was 3 by 1. No, it's 1 by 2. It's 1 by 2. So... go. And 0 obstructions up there. We'll see if this can support the weight.
Building completed.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I ever made the dredger. I didn't. Where's this gonna go? This needs to be closer to the water, but the water on this map is going up and down like crazy. I think actually... So this building is quite tall. This is too high up, it's not reaching the water. That reaches... Let's see if I can do something with it over here.
Rise and shine, everyone. Captain, focus. We need your full attention.
Sacrifice again. Wood is actually low, shockingly. Might be time to make more wood catchers.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising! Construction completed.
How? Oh, I see. It's interfering with those other ones. 70%, that's not right. Ghost ship. Take what's on the outside.
See, mate? As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you're right. Am I right?
Hey, what's the 411?
Hi.
Oh wait, it's today's date. Hardy ha ha. It's my 4th Mukiversary. Thanks for all the good times.
Hey Vandal, thank you for the resub, buddy. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. Why is that only 70%? I guess because all the crap below it. Make a sacrifice. Alright, so we need to do the thing. Sacrifice food, moon send me believers.
Believe that you are right. Am I right?
Fuel for beacon. We've got the other option, so I want to save that. Why is this woodcatcher taking so long to be deleted? Failed to reach construction site. Oh, oh my god, the beacon's blocking it. That's been blocking that for like 10 years. I think they can reach that now.
Construction complete.
Okay, they finally finished tearing that apart. Alright. Let's try a few thoughts here. Okay, the dredger is a very large construction. I could do it here, but then I will probably need to move this here, and then we'll see how much clearance this has.
Building
100.
completed.
Okay, good. Okay, so now that's going to be getting us metal.
People.
A bit of junk there we can pick up. Can't tell.
Construction
Nope,
completed.
That's not it. Can they reach that? No, they can't. They cannot. Oh, dredger needs employees. Derp. Waiting for answer.
Up, everyone, up!
All right. Praise
Great
the
decision,
moon.
Captain. As long as
Word
you keep
spreads,
your
we're
people
getting
happy,
workers.
they won't care how you achieve your goals.
So Sacrifice
Captain,
workers.
we need someone smart for this one.
Gain workers. Praise the moon. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? People cannot... Why? I should fix it. New group outsiders. You can't stop them. Everyone is welcome. Where's the sacrifice outsiders option? Dude, what? 2 groups of outsiders pulled up at once? Oh my god. Alright. If you can pay, you can
Do
stay.
you think other places are doing better than
Okay,
us?
so
I'm joking,
we need
I'm
to
joking.
immediately
Oh, really? Are they?
start teaching them to do something useful. So that either means worker school, which uses metal every day for class, sailing school, which uses fuel every day for class, or engineering school, which uses power and junk every day for class. I think we have the least of is sailors, which would be fuel. So we're gonna do that. And we do have a wood to fuel thing. Put it up here for now. Idle. Why are you idle? Okay, so this boat is claiming it's gotten everything it possibly can on the map, which is bull hockey. That should be enough to keep it busy for a little bit.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Okay, I need... Let's see. Worker there. We need to free up a sailor to teach the class to make more sailors. Altar. Fishing hut. Oh shoot, no one's working this either. Okay, there we go. Word spreads. More engineers. Goods, and you can
Do you
stay.
think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh, really? Are they?
We need more housing. We need more housing. Alright, I have a idea. Bit of a silly one. Wait, does this give more support? I guess it's kind of the same. We're gonna start making the most dangerous housing like this. It's just teetering on the edge of the cliffs, going around the edge of the base.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time. Construction complete. Captain, hurry! We don't have much time!
Oh my god. Another sacrifice. Shocking news. Electricity. Okay, insulate all the wires. Gain loyalty with everyone.
Decision. Under pretty unusual
Alright.
circumstances.
I got wood to fuel, food. Food warehouse. Okay, is this done? Unable to reach any resources. Ah. I thought I'd give them access to this floor, but not quite. Okay, how about now? Alright, now they can reach another floor of this place. Nice, nice, nice. Feeling pretty good about this one, chat. I feel like we've kind of figured out the formula for this
Today
map.
was a good day. Get some rest,
Like,
everyone.
accepting new people anytime it's time to make a sacrifice. Repeating. Start events.
You think other
levers.
places are doing
But we need to
better than
keep
us?
bringing in hella
I'm
food if we're gonna keep
joking,
doing
I'm
this.
joking. But really, aren't they?
Oh man, it's so hard to get it to just be right on the edge. There. Where's the falling? The water's falling?
Building completed.
Missing water. Find out who did this.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
Yeah, we
Work
definitely.
time
It's funny, it's like
starts
this.
now.
It's like, how can I explain this? The amount of space we have to build on is actually quite small for a lot of this map, but the shoreline we have is a lot, which is way better than the end game of the Crumbling City on my first attempt at Crumbling City. Food is currently going down. Are the boats both busy? Yes, they are.
New buildings available, and this one will need even more resources to build. Yay.
Resources to build. Food warehouse. Up there. Okay. So these storages down here. Let's uncheck junk, metal, and wood from these because we've got those huge storages for junk, metal, and wood. The children yearn for the sacrifice. Yo. Wait! I was about to jokingly say if only I could sacrifice the outsiders. You have to spend influence, though. Oh, man. Wait, you lose loyalty with everyone if you do that. Oh, my God. That's pretty punishing. Oh, shoot. I could...
Construction completed.
How long until
Wait,
sailor class
what are we
churns out more
building again?
sailors? Some of them are halfway. Oh, man. Friggin' mech.
Time to rest, people. Listen, mate. As long as you say
Alright,
it
so
with
we're getting 3 more
confidence,
sailors.
people will believe that you're right. Am I right?
And I'll say if you could... wait, hold on a sec. Sailors are max loyalty. Okay, so I should first sacrifice the sailors.
Captain! Captain! We have
Then-
a major problem!
Then take the new ones. And then I... Wait, what happened over here? What? Why are they saying they can't access this stuff? Okay. A lot of weirdness going on. No val. Okay, so the water level went down so far that a lot of the fishing huts can't reach the water now. New leader. Sea buildings get plus production speed. We found the water thieves. They are now working class
As long
citizens.
as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I
People
right?
want to leave one group and join another. -1 worker, +1 sailor. Sure. Praise the
I
moon.
guess this makes sense, given our circumstances.
All right. Why are these saying they're not accessible?
Chop chop, people.
It's really
it's time
weird.
to work.
Because I haven't changed anything there. Alright. Food's gonna be a problem because the water level is no longer fishable.
Construction completed. Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
That's actually good right now. I need another worker in that building. And we lost a house. Okay, those warnings over here went away. Still don't know what was going on there. Need another house.
Construction completed.
Okay. Alright, check on the boats. Actually, what time is it? Is it nighttime? It might be nighttime. Idle. No, maybe it's not. Maybe they just think they have nothing to do. Okay. I don't want to rip the floor out of that place. Kind of funny that they even have that option. I think all of this is metal. I'm not sure if any... Oh, there's something. I was like, I'm not sure if any of this is going to occupy the simple boat. You know what? I don't think I've seen anything float by on this map at all. Like, you know, just like random stuff. We're maxed out on water. What was it that happens when you sacrifice water? Oh, that it lowers the tide. Wait, please, Mr. Boone, can you give us some stuff? I think that triggers a bunch of random things to float into the map. But I'm not, like, abundant on influence right now. Our water is very good right now, so let's, up water rations.
Time to relax and to think about tomorrow's work.
Chad, I don't know about you, but if my boss said it's time to relax and think about tomorrow's work, I would be so pepped. So pepped up. Sailing trader. Food. Fuel.
Chop chop, people. It's time to work.
Let's take fuel. Oh no. Alright, apparently that's a bit too tall. That might work. work? We're gonna find out. Wait, what? Fire? Use our water.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep your
Something
people
is growing
happy,
on the buildings.
I don't care how you achieve your goals.
Replace all of it right now.
A pretty normal decision under pretty
We found this place.
unusual
More 5
circumstances.
outsiders. We're down to 2 outsiders right now. The schooling is going. You can stay
A
if
pretty
you can
normal
pay.
decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
All right, we got another wind turbine. We need batteries of some sort. Gravity battery.
Captain, focus. We need your full attention.
The ultimate sacrifice. Captain, there's a theory spreading amongst the most devoted lunatics that there's a way to end the darkness and suffering. They call it the ultimate sacrifice. 100 people must go to the dark tides and join Father Moons. 100 outsiders, 100 random people, cost 1,000 influence. 100 workers, but they have to have 100 happiness. You said I didn't need happiness. 100 engineers, but they have to have 100 happiness, or 100 sailors, but they have to have 100 happiness. 1,000 influence. How do you hold more influence? Max amount of influence depends on total pop size. Okay. So I need to get a stupid amount of food and water production, a stupid amount of population, and then have 1,000 influence from having them happy. That's a big project. That's a big project. Oh my god, they find the 2 people that were locked into this altar for days and days and days are finally free. Wait, what? Oh my god, the junk thing's not working. We're not getting junk. Put on top of this guy's house. This is a problem. All the good spots are taken. Alright, that has clearance. But, you know, honestly, because the tide, and the tide comes up, it's gonna get wrecked. Alright, that should be good, but we've got to make it accessible. This works. Okay. All right. So, oh no! Dang it. Still no good? Alright, there we go. Okay. So, alright, I want to go ahead and start this, because otherwise I'll forget about this before we come back to this later. Where's the demo hut? I can't figure out how to get it to lower its elevation. Jesus Christ, come on. There. Just drops it out of the sky.
We don't have much time.
Outsiders took supplies. Beat them.
You better hope that people will support this.
Alright. Yeah, it's funny. This was a challenging map, especially the beginning when I couldn't find any water or junk.
Are we building again?
And then it was like the sacrifice thing, and it was like, okay, if I do this mechanic and line it up with the sacrifice thing, they kind of counter each other out. That's fantastic. But then it was like the, what is it called? Then it's like, okay, now it's like we've got a stable foothold, and then it's just this. The crazy thing, the 100 people thing. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So you're gonna have to get really, really high water and food production to be able to sustain 100 people at once. And then gotta keep them happy enough that they're generating influence so that we can have 1,000 influence. So, made a lot of progress on this map. Gonna save it here, chat, and we will pick it up from here next time. The moon is corn. It's nom 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 nom. Yeah, right at the end when you the finale is zombies of all the people you threw into the ocean come out and they're mad. They're pissed. All right, chat, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I had a lot of fun. Hope you did too. Graveyard Keeper seems like a keeper. I think tomorrow night probably more of what you saw tonight. Graveyard Keeper followed by All Will Fall. Actually, wait, do we have a sponsored stream tomorrow? I think either Sunday or Monday, we had a last-minute sponsored stream. We might be trying something new. Coming soon. As always, when that happens, I'll be doing a cash money giveaway for you guys. So we will we'll figure that out. What game? I don't have it in front of me, but it looked very similar to a spin of the game Plague Inc. So if you know what that is, similar to that, but from a different IP. All right, with that, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you had fun. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you are new here, please hit the follow button if you are on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to both in the chat. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Couldn't do this without them. Link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete, thank you for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Neals, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot. Oh.